Yo, got the questing hood on. You know what time it is. Final Fantasy IX for everyone. For all of us. For every one of us. Let us unite and go on an adventure through the world of, what is this, Gaia? I do not even remember the name of this planet. But we will do it. Together! Yo, what's up, Jay? What's up, Redacted? Heck yeah, man. Oh, you thought we was doing some foosball? No, we doing that Final Fantasy IX. Let's go on this adventure, yo. No foosball tonight. Tonight is for everyone. Just beat the boss outside of Dolly. About to take the thing and head to Lindblum, right? We got another black waltz to beat on the way to Lindblum. I want the mix to be nice so it sounds real good to you. This is gonna be one of them streams where we ASMR it. You know what I mean? Okay, so just beat the Black Waltz. Everybody's rested up, right? Everybody's rested up. I got all the items I want. Yo, Vault, those of you who are Harry Potter fans, they race swap Snape, a black actor, will casting Snape in jail is okay with. Whatever. They can't stop with it anymore. Like, Hollywood is obsessed with just changing property of stuff. Oh, we ain't gonna go crash the mayor's house? Thought for sure we'd crash the mayor's house after all of that drama. Oh, let's leave it alone? Okay, let's go then. Hope you enjoyed your birthday. Also got your PSP, alright. It's a beautiful thing, having fun. And got Ryuji. Also, work was lit today. Excellent. It's good to see you guys out. I hope you've been having a good weekend. Dude, I'd have been streaming last night, but let me tell you, I got sabotaged last night. So I had some friends who took me out to play some pool and have some drinks. And bro, I had probably 2 shots too many, if you know what I mean. So I was out. Like, I got home from the bar and just like sat down on the couch and just went to sleep. It was one of them nights. The workout was lit today. I'm good. That is good. I'm glad you got the. Seems like you're in. Seems like you've caught stride and you're in the groove of it, man. That's good stuff. Just giving a heads up about the JK situation. Right, I get you. I definitely enjoyed my birthday. Like, I got all kinds of love from folks that, like, I really wasn't expecting. I got a lot of extra love this year, which I definitely need, man. It was nice. People showed out in ways that I didn't expect. Oh, maybe I have to go in from the other way. I mean, just getting happy birthdays is like, it's sometimes it's like, especially with like social media, the way it works, and like you spend so much time like seeing people bickering back and forth and having drama and all that, and then just to see them like stop all that and like, you know, show people love and whatnot. It's humbling. Something funny today at work? What happened? What happened? I gotta hear it. Yep, there it is. Alright. Do you want to go aboard the ship? Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have items? Got 48 potions, 3 high potions, 20 phoenix downs, that's good. 10 ethers, that's good. Got eye drops. So, yeah, I went to the one place and already bought a bunch of items. Okay. But is there not a weapons shop or, like, somewhere to buy weapons? I thought this chick had them. We'll reference this girl again. Speaking of workouts, did you know some of the men's public gyms are going bankrupt thanks to women and false accusations? Really? Is that happening? And let me guess. And let me guess that, like, the actual gym comes under scrutiny and not the people inside the gym who are having the problems. Which is like, it's really too bad, because the whole self-glorification fad that people have with the gym has really taken a turn for the worse, I think. Like, the gym hasn't become a place for, like, actually working on yourself. In some degrees, it's become a place of instigation and controversy, like, with weights, you know, and it's like, when you're a person who goes there to work on yourself, your physical self, and it's like that's impeded by people who are really more concerned with self-glorification. It just, the vibes, you know, like, unfortunately, the gym thoughts, yeah. She was helping your coworker and a customer. Another guy was a tall, older gentleman. He was like, how much you bench? You are huge. He started blushing and said, aw. He was like, put the guns away. You hulking out the shirt, bro. That's fun, man. That's fun. I remember once I was on vacation, right? And we were at a resort, and we were in, like, this wave pool area, just chilling. And this one dude come in who was just big. He was like big, bulky dude, and I'm like, man, this guy is just ripped, you know. And like, he seemed like a personable fellow. So I mean, I just walked right up to him and I was like, how you doing, man? Because I was looking like he seemed like he was just my height. He was about the same height as me, and like kind of the build was a little bit similar. So I was interested in, like, how much he weighed, because one of the things I was trying to do at the time was bulk up my weight so I could convert the weight to muscle and tone it out. And so I was just like, you know, I just went up to him. I was just like, how much you weigh, you know? And like, so he's my size, and he was weighing like 30 pounds more than me, but I could tell it was just all the muscle, you know? And I was like, okay, so but it was funny because I just walked up to him, was just like, hey man, how you doing? How much do you weigh? And he was cool. He was all about it. He was talking it up. And I was and I shot it by him. I was like, yeah, I was thinking about gaining, you know, so much weight, and then toning it down, turning it, like, converting it into muscle. And he was pretty supportive of the idea. Board the airship. Let's go. Wait here while I ask the people inside if we can hitch a ride. It's not for your benefit. I'm only doing this for the princess. Help us get to Alexandria. I must return the princess. Immediately Dagger is like, something is wrong. She's like, she senses it immediately. Something's happened. You're radiating something. Never played Final Fantasy IX? Well, I'll tell you what. For story, it's one of the greatest games you could ever play for story. The characters are all real personable and relatable. They all experience, like, they all kind of go through their own hero's journey, and it's amazing. Like the symmetry you get with everyone, or not the symmetry, the synergy you get from everyone as a group, as a unit, and like having them work together in different scenarios. Didn't you just say we should get on the ship? Yeah, I know, but trust me. What? What is it? Those dolls they were making underground. Did you think they look like me? Not really. You're open and willing to try it if you can find a physical copy. I think if you canvass the pawn shops and whatnot, you'll happen upon one. I'm quite sure. It might be at RPG prices these days, a little bit inflated, but that's kind of the way it goes. You're rating the vibrations, Jay. That's what's up, man. I think it's great. You definitely radiate something. I mean, and it's having an effect on people. It's having an effect on me even. So that's something to be notable. Something to be noted. That's why it's nice to be in. He said, "Oh, soft," as he got a face full of garnet. They just threw that in there, glazed by it, didn't they? I like how they did the FMV sequence with the property inside it, you know? You're not really used to all the attention. It's not like I did it on purpose. I'll tell you what, if you've got a PlayStation 3, I think it's actually on sale in the PlayStation Store for like $10, bro. That is definitely worth it. $10 off the PlayStation Store. Download it on your PS3. They have so much good stuff right now in the PlayStation 3 store. Like I was saying the other day, I got like 5 new games for like $30. Dude, you can just see Popo is just out of sorts. I feel bad. It makes me feel bad because dude's out of sorts. He's been out of sorts for the whole game. Did they bring PlayStation Store back to the PS3? Yes, they did. And they put all of the games that they used to have for sale, all of them, except for like the Neo Geo arcade ones. I couldn't find those. Those are like the only ones I couldn't find. But everything else, I mean, there's stuff on the PlayStation 3 store that you can't even get on the PS4. Tend to be in the background, but you enjoy it. The universe is saying that you got a good soul, and the universe is putting you up front. So, you know, as I consider things like that, you being thrust into the forefront is a chance for you to grow and a chance for you to be humble at the same time. So, you know, just radiate you, but then look for those affirming things that just like can keep you that can keep you going, that can keep you going with a sense of purpose, that can keep you going, bringing the world along with you. You know, you're carrying some weight right now, and the weight is people's feelings, people's emotions, and you can feel it. You can feel it when you come into place and the whole vibe lights up. and everybody absorbs you into the vibe. I mean, that's what it's like, man. You're experiencing that you're experiencing that war chief mentality. Tell you what, we got our own little Bart in the chat right now. He's not so little, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Redacted, hook it back up and check it out, because obviously there's free games too that you can download, and add-ons and things you can get. So they got all the things. Look at Popo, he's trying to relate, man. They're alive and they're moving around doing stuff. Oh, you gotta feel bad. Dude is just trying to connect. Today's your 4-year anniversary at Walmart. He was like, oh dang. Yeah, that's a milestone, bro. Each year is a new milestone. Silent Hill? Oh, definitely Silent Hill. Like a lot of games, man. A lot of games. I mean, just in RPGs alone, there was like 700 games to go through. Then you get to the action and adventure games, and there's like over 1,300, 1,400 games to look through. So it's, I mean, I'm talking about everything is there. Like they had Streets of Rage 2, Sonic 1 even that you could grab. Like even stuff like that, Sega games and whatnot. I think even the online functionality is re-engaged on it too. I haven't gone on to try, but I'm anxious to try to see if, because I used to play Streets of Rage 2 online with folks all the time, dude. Them were the days, man. It's like they don't even see me at all. I tried again and again, but they won't even turn around. Where's that active time event? You get busy with Axel? Why does that not surprise me? Dude. Me and Axel, I'll tell you what. Whenever they let me have it on the online, I can usually make it through the entire game without a continue. Who is behind all of this? I don't know, but we'll find out. Got my cup of joe going. Definitely needed a couple of these today, man. It took me about half the day to recover. I'm still kind of like woozy and in the post hangover phase. I don't do hangovers too much, so that'll put me out. Bare knuckle is something serious. Yeah, man. Yeah, he ain't even talking to Zidane, Popo, so you don't have to feel too bad. How could this happen? What am I to do? I cannot believe the ship took off without the princess. What will I say to the queen? That's because this ship's crew... What? What's this? It's you! All is well. The ship is returning to the castle. You will be hanged for the kidnapping of a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can. Sure, why not? Why not hang a brother? It's like he doesn't even see me. These things are just straight up robots, bro. Also, what can help you is electrolytes. You need to stay hydrated. Remember, alcohol dehydrate. Dude, yeah. It wasn't until I got on my like 6th or 7th bottle of water that I started like snapping out of it. And then as soon as that happened, that's when I got my first cup of coffee. Cause man, coffee will like perk me up on something serious. I shall petition for a life sentence. Yes, that would be the honorable thing. However, he did save the princess. I must run a background check on them? What? It is my duty as a knight. Excuse me while we turn the ship. Oh yeah, the gangster waltz. This is my favorite black waltz. I like this one the best. It just watches him. Zidane with the moves. Uh-oh, we upset the mages. They didn't respond to anything until now. You're the one who started the trouble. I apologize. Please wait while I take this fool into custody and turn the ship around. And they leave. Yeah, because they know what's coming. No! So, number 2 was defeated by a small child. You are no match against my power. Ha ha ha! Princess, stay there while I eliminate this child. Oh, you got that see-through PSP, that's right. Oh, I bet it's clean. I bet it's so clean. And it's got the modded card in it, right? How many, what'd you say, 64 gig? So the body armor drink, yeah, that's the safe bet for sure. Or Gatorade Orange. I noticed like Gatorade Orange is like the better one to have in that, like in a dehydrated situation. You don't mind spoils. Do you think Zidane really loved the princess, or he's just being a player with his nature and his personality? You know, it's one of those things where, you know how guys be players, right? Until all of a sudden they're captivated by a woman, and then it turns into love. So it becomes like a game. It's a game, but then the guy gets overtaken with emotion and feelings, and it becomes love. Like right now in this part of the game, I would say it's just, he's just playing it up. He's just playing the field. Get out of my way! Do you dare fight a black waltz? Get out of my way, I will destroy you all! And then poof! Boom! Dude ain't got no time for these here mages. Now this is kind of sad right here. Dude goes berserk on him. Dude, this music is not part of the soundtrack. Do you know that? They don't put this music on the soundtrack. That gave me goosebumps, bro. It's been a while since I played this game. What cruelty. He just annihilated his own brothers. You're talking about in the end, or can you say in general? I'm going to say in the end, he genuinely loves her. That's the whole point of the adventure. Like, the adventure, it just goes to show how much of an effect the character that she has on him. You already extracted the games? Oh, man. And what? Let me tell you, bro. They have some sick games on the PlayStation 3 store for the PSP. They got Jeanne d'Arc. They've got Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions. They've got... oh, man. I mean, all the Final Fantasies are also PSP games. So, like, you can download the... like, it's not the Pixel Remaster versions, but they have all 6 of the original Final Fantasies. So, like, they have Final Fantasy anthologies, right? You can download that for the PSP. They got Chronicles. You can download that for the PSP. They got the Chrono Trigger that you can download. Obviously, then they have 7, 8, and 9 that you can download for the PSP. All of the games are PSP and PS3. If it's PS3, then it's usually both. War of the Lions is your favorite? What's up, Wrath? Welcome to the chat. We'll take care of the Black Waltz. You steer the ship. Things are going to get even more dicey. It's not too late to turn back. You can go back to the castle and live like a queen. You just beat it again today? Hey, congratulations, man. So, now that you've just got here and you're kind of new to the channel, I haven't really seen you before, I'll let you know, we're doing the 200 subscriber playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics coming up. If you check out the channel, you can see that we've already done the 100 subscriber playthrough where I took the subscribers on an adventure through Final Fantasy Tactics. And so now we're going to do it again. We hit the 200 mark, so I'm going to take all the new subscribers that have joined on the next adventure, because Final Fantasy Tactics is just that good of a game. You know what I'm saying? You subscribed a while back? Nice. We're gonna have to throw you in the mix then this time. You didn't get in it last time. Do I look like some lowly black mage? Need to play my PSP, right? I do. I keep looking at it. I need to get the charger. I need to buy a charger, get it up in here so I can get it charged up and start having some fun with it. Worry not about them. Many more are being produced even now. The princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient. You got 7, already got 9. You gotta play that. Nice. Attaboy, Jay. Gonna get a Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Yeah, dude, they got Parasite Eve 1, 2, and 3. Now, I know nobody likes 3, but they have all 3 of them. Trying to sell the other one on eBay. I will eliminate anyone who stands in my way. And, of course, they've got, like, all the Vita games on the store, too. Not too many people are all into the Vita, but the Vita property is good for exclusive to itself. You know what I mean? Like the Vita is actually a decent handheld just by its own rights. Like for like capabilities and whatnot, it might not be as like snappy as a PSP, but the Vita is legit, I think. You love your PSP. With your hands being a larger size, you can only play so long before your hand get cramped. Oh yeah, that's too bad. But hey, I feel you. I feel you. It's kind of a what would you say, like a learning curve. Let's do some Blizzard Sword, double black, Thunder and Blizzard. I forget what really skill. Ooh, big damage. I'm all right. 210 from lightning. All right, we'll do lightning sword. That was some decent damage. Speaking of Vita, do you recommend that I should look into getting a Vita? Dude, if you can, as an otaku gamer and as a fellow person in culture, yeah, if you can happen upon a Vita, oh, he's got things to steal. Look at all this stuff that I can steal. Well, hopefully I don't kill him too fast. All right, time to chemist it up. Oh no. Garlic Alfredo shrimp pasta. Yes, sir. A standard, an industry standard in the J Mako house. We're gonna potion everybody now. I would love to have a Vita, just because, like I was saying, the exclusive Vita stuff just intrigues me. It's always intrigued me for the handheld aspect. Now, obviously, it's much smaller than the PSP, so there's that. So you want to talk about a learning curve. But I would not shy away from a Vita if I could happen upon one, honestly. I would get it just to have like all the exclusive games on it and play the doo-doo out of it whenever there's a free moment. Oh shoot, I was gonna steal again. Oh well. Oh dang, beat him. Beat him on accident. That's okay. I got a few items off him. This is becoming ridiculous. How do you know? He said waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 would be the last one? Oh, listen to Zidane. Listen to Zidane. Zidane really threw some music theory at him. And now, if anybody knows waltz, you know it's in 3/4, right? He's throwing some music theory at him. I can see Southgate. She's gonna go for it. Do it. Very tired. Been up since 6 a.m. for work. Went to the gym after work. And I love this dude's playing. Oh, this is Zorn and Thorn. No, I want the waltz's playing. Our enhanced black mages. All defeated. Betrayed us, Valiant did. It's all his fault. unstable the ship becomes. Don't let go of the steering wheel. Number 3 is coming back. True, is it? Hooray! But something is wrong. It's broken. Made its magic too powerful, we did. There's nothing we can do now. Depart, shall we? Run away! They straight up jump out the ship. No parachutes. Blackwall's just straight losing his mind. Do you see Southgate? Go for it! Quickly! Gate is huge! I want to do it on my own. Let me drive the ship. I've never driven a ship in my life, and so now for my first test, I'm going to drive through a very narrow passageway. It should be okay, though. Security was totally lax when I came through here on the theater ship. It'll be fine, Captain Mune. Roger. It's old, but the engine's got power. We must turn back. Princess, please, turn the ship around. We must go. The Black Waltz is heading straight toward the ship. Rusty's right. It's headed straight for us. Punch it. Hit the gas, yo. Hit the gas. Yeah, he's got a hot rod ship. It's our only chance. Look at him. Oh, dude. Oh, Steiner's the man, dude. Steiner is the ultimate comic relief. The most serious yet goofy dude. Oh, man. Poor Vivi. He's so distraught, bro. Yeah, Vivi coming with that. No use. He got that hot rod airship, bro. Look at him closing the gate. Close the gate! Something is happening! She got right through. Her first attempt on an airship, and she get right through. Be funny if he called him Rust Bucket. I'm pretty sure Zidane gets to it at some point. With a clean escape. Into the mist we go. Look at all these airships. I do not remember seeing airships everywhere. Change his name to Rust Bucket. Yeah, why is the air all of a sudden so down? Southgate was badly damaged. It was my fault, wasn't it? What are you talking about is your fault? It was literally the dude trying to blow shit up. The cargo ship was wrecked. We lost all the cargo, and Southgate was destroyed. Can't believe I played a part in this debacle. Such kind words, I am not worthy. Do you want to know what name your main character has? Your main character, trying to guess. Trying to What's your main character's name? What do you like for main characters' names? Dude, my original favorite main character name when I played RPGs was Sony. I don't know, even before the PlayStation existed, I was using the name Sony. It's always Legend. Oh, okay. He's a simp for the princess. I don't know. I think he's just like, you talk about Rusty? Rusty simping on the princess? I think really he's just like a straight up simp altogether. Dude really seeks validation from anybody. Like, please, somebody say thank you. Guess we'll go our separate ways at Lindblom. Yep. Just we were beginning to get close. I don't think you were beginning to get close. You just love the name. Sounds so clean. It holds so much weight. Yeah, that's kind of my take with Valiant. I used to name people Valiant or Gallant. I liked Gallant. That was another character name I used to use all the time was Gallant. It was kind of an amalgamation of the word gallant and valiant, because I think Valiant was one of the Knights of the Round Table, right? Or Gallant was one of the Knights of the Round Table, if I remember correctly. Gallant and Galahad and Lancelot and Arthur, and those are the only ones that come off the top of my head, but there was many names that are like epic names. Going on a legendary journey. That's right. You know what's funny is, like, you say that, and then how is it like a lot of characters in the games are like Max or like a simple name. And I was always like, why are they giving these people such simple names? This is an epic adventure. They should have epic names. But then they only give you like 5 letters for the name, so it's like, okay, that's why they have simple names. When you grew up, usually only had 4 characters to work with for names in the old RPG. Yeah. Yep. So you had to make real simple names. Rusty's right. You're an individual, no matter what happens. That right there is some deep... Zidane just came with a deep, deep message to Vivi. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think Vivi catches it. Do I ever like naming main characters after my favorite characters from any of my favorite anime? Oh yeah, that's what I named Garnet after Mune. Mune is from Macross Plus. That's like my favorite anime of all time. So Mune will always make it into a game, or Isamu will make it into a game for sure. What's up, Duke? Welcome, man. Good to see you. How's your weekend going? Yeah, Galahad was a Knight of the Round Table. Yeah. You played Palahad? Heck yeah, dude. Let us go out to the deck. You've got to see Lindblom from above. It's the best. Look, the Falcon's Gate is right in front of us. He's super excited. I love it. He's like, Vivi, come here. He's like sharing a moment with this guy. Like, hey, be a person. Enjoy the moment. I'll do it with you. That's true broness right there. Zidane came in with the broness. How was your birthday? Did the new sub-baseball team ending up beating the Goats? You missed it? Oh, yeah, dude, they smashed the Goats. It was like 11-4 or something like that. So I'm like, okay, let's go ahead with it. So we started the season and got a game or two into it. Ooh, any of the Fate games? No, I've never played the Fate games. Zidane would solve all of Final Fantasy VI people's problems. I think you're right. I think Zidane has like the mental fortitude to be able to help people cope in like any circumstance. I mean, until later in the game, but for now, he's got that mentality of like, let's push on. We're strong. We can make it. He's like a shonen MC. How was my birthday, dude? So I got taken out last night for some to play some pool and have some drinks, and I had 2 shots too many, so I spent like half of the day today hung over, bro. But finally got over it. Finally feeling good, so I was like, let me get this stream set up and get going, because I wanted to stream last night, right? But man, first of all, I wouldn't have started the stream until like 1 o'clock in the morning, and then like I came home and sat down on the couch and just fell asleep. It was kind of one of those times. I'm not really good with the liquor. I can do it every now and then, but man, this castle's huge. It's even bigger than Alexandria. You know it. They don't call it Lindblom Castle for nothing. Do I think Zidane is too cheerful, too naive, or too carefree? We'll say, I mean, if I have to choose one, I'm going to say he's too carefree. Sometimes people who are free-spirited, they kind of err on the side of not paying attention to some details, you know? Macross Plus, oh yeah! Never watched it. It says 4-episode anime. Dude, it's an amazing anime. Dude, it's a straight up soap opera / epic. I mean, it's freaking... The story is awesome. It's super emotionally told, driven story. They give you, there's so much dynamic, and like the premise kind of applies to like what you see in reality, and it's awesome. It's all about like it's the whole AI is taking over everything thing that kind of like happens throughout the plot of the movie. Played on Teletoon back in the day. Yeah, dude. Favorite part of the game is the Festival of the Hunt. Make sure you get the double blade, bro. How do I get the double blade? You don't do well with the liquor either. Man, like I'm good for a drink, but man, when it turns into 2 drinks or there's shots involved, oh my goodness. That's when I get the hangover. I can have a drink and not be hungover the next day, but when I have a drink and then some shots, it's over with. I can chill out on a couple glass of wine, but I know when to stop. I know when to say when. You don't look too impressed. Have you been here before? Yes, I came here a few times when I was a little child. I haven't been here since my father passed away. You heard the digital platforms censoring Macross. I think it was a remaster or a remake. Yeah, dude. So the Macross series and the Robotech series are in a suit, like they are always stuck in a legal battle over rights and who can produce what and everything, because like it's a Japanese company, and the Japanese companies be real stingy about their products, bro. They do not want people taking their products and doing stuff with it, you know, like they're super stingy on it. That's why I think my live stream got shut down when I was doing Ethereal Awakening, because I was showing Macross Plus visuals, and that's one of them. That's one of them no-nos. You can't be showing Macross Plus because they'll axe you. They will axe you real quick. You had the Japanese Macross side-scrolling spaceship game. Yeah, dude! On the NES bootleg cart, you can transform into a ship and mech. Oh, really? Nice. I have the Macross Plus rail shooter game on the arcade system. It's intense. So watch Plus. Don't watch another Macross first. Yeah, Plus is its own standalone story. But if you were to watch the entire Robotech series before Macross, it would make just a little bit more sense. Because it utilizes the property from the Robotech series, and I'm talking the original Robotech series, not the newer one that has some kind of name after it. I don't remember what it is, but the original, the OG Robotech, actually has ties to the Macross Plus movie, but the movie's a standalone title. I would say watch Plus no matter what, dude. It's on Akira levels of amazing. I think you buy it, you make it in the synthesis shop. It's been a minute. Okay. You say, oh, you'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll just pay attention to the clues. You haven't seen Akira or Berserk? Oh, you know what? I hope you do someday. Those are worth seeing. You know what's another one worth seeing that people do not give enough respect to is Appleseed. Those are the requests. Macross Plus, Akira, and Appleseed. Appleseed story will blow your mind with how accurate it is to the way people actually behave, bro. And especially with future technology comes about, the way people behave and how manipulative people are with the future technology. I mean, that's where we're kind of getting in the world today, is that future technology is starting to really manipulate the minds of the people. And we're all being slowly subjugated into an AI immersed world where the computers are in control, you know, and it's sad to be a part, like it's sad to experience, because like, you know, it's that thing where it's like, didn't we warn ourselves about this for the last like 30 years, 40 years? Haven't we been warning ourselves about this? But we're diving head first into it, man. Head first. It's that scene from, I don't know if you've seen the Animatrix. If you've seen the Second Renaissance, and they have that scene where they talk about where mankind talks about blocking out the sun, and that's going to stop the machines. And they show the image of the general clapping, and while he's clapping, he turns to a skeleton clapping. Dude, it's that. It's just that. Diving head first into your own destruction. Wrote down 6 animes to watch. Heck yeah, man. That's content right there. Berserk anime or manga? Yeah, probably the manga. Just I don't know. It kind of depends on how you like to experience your anime. The manga is always like a good bet because of the story that it tells, whereas like a standalone is just that. It's just that. It's the standalone experience, like Cowboy Bebop. So the Cowboy Bebop movie is freaking amazing, right? But the show is just as good. It depends on how you like the story. Like, do you want a fleshed out story where you get to know the characters, episode after episode, or do you just want to see a standalone, amazing piece of work? I have a question. Did you ever watch an anime called Birdie the Mighty? No, never have. Never heard of that. Show me some kind of proof of your royal heritage. Very well. This pendant. It is a falcon claw. No, the shape is a little different. Call Minister Artiana. You've seen it, huh? Okay. Eagle Lord on here got some of the he got some of the know-how. He's got a little bit of connections. If you weren't such a filthy looking oaf, wow, bro, they wouldn't be so suspicious of us. Dang. I'm not the idiot with the loud voice and the dirty, rusty armor. What is going on? We have unknown visitors who wish to see the regent. And one of them is carrying a pendant that looks like a falcon claw. You are dismissed. I'll take care of this. It's good to see you, princess. Please follow me. The regent is waiting. You look a bit tense. Why don't you relax a bit and listen to my story? Come on, you'll love it. Okay, what you got? This is your only chance. Here goes. When I was 27. When I was 17, I got some really good beer. It was some very good beer I purchased with a fake ID. My name was Brian McGee. I grew up listening to Queen when I was 17. What about Gurren Lagann? I have not ever heard of that one either. I mostly like a lot of the underground, or like a lot of the. I'm mostly mainstream when I grew up. Mostly mainstream. So like Bleach, Claymore, Trigun. That's all I can think. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. I had a buddy who was all about like the mainline anime game, or the mainline animes, and he was watching them all the time. So I caught some episodes of Bleach and some episodes of Claymore. I watched Trigun when it was on Toonami. There's another one that I'm missing. Robotech. Robotech was on Toonami, I think, for like in the beginning of Toonami. Seen Gurren when it came out. Nice. Look at the connoisseurs in the chat of the anime. I like it. Alright, so which way? This way probably goes to see the Regent. Welcome to Lindblom. Where do my dudes all go? When you watch it, you will get hype. Okay. Do I ever go beyond mainstream stuff and dive deeper? I really haven't. I haven't gone deeper than the mainstream. I do have Ninja Scroll, and I have the spin-off of Ninja Scroll. What's it called? No, I think it is Ninja. Let me look. I got it right here. So this one, Ninja Resurrection, I don't know if you've ever seen this. This right here is straight up dramatic, bro. If you've never seen Ninja Resurrection, I highly recommend. It's straight dramatic. It's insane. Man. You read a bunch of manga 20 years ago, but not much since then. I'll have all the feels. Your parents used to buy you random VHS tapes with anime characters on it in the 90s, think it was just cartoons. Needless to say, he was on some shit. Hell yeah. Ninja Resurrection's nuts. 2-part movie. Yeah, dude. A lot of people thought it was connected to Ninja Scroll, but it's not. Right. Yeah. It has Jubei in it, though. That's why I thought it was connected. That's why I bought it, but man. Tell me you watched... No, I have not seen Princess... It's funny you say that, because I was at a friend's house once, and we were deciding whether we were going to watch Mononoke... What is it? Mononoke? We were deciding between that and Akira, and we ended up watching Akira. So that was the first time I had seen Akira, was at my buddy's house. So it was between Princess Mononoke and Akira. He said, come on, bro. Yeah, you're right. There was a time when, like, I remember back when Netflix was at the beginning. Remember when Netflix used to mail out the movie and then you'd mail it back? Dude, their anime lineup back then was huge. And so, like, back then I was like on a point. I was on a mission. I was going to try to tap into all the anime I could. And it just kind of fizzled out. That was like I started by renting Akira, and then I sent Akira back and got Macross Plus. The problem with Macross Plus is they only sent you one disc at a time, so you got episodes 1 and 2, and then you had to mail that back, get episodes 3 and 4 the next time. You're an airman, right? Seems like a lot of girls are joining the crew these days. Oh, hello. So what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be on the airship's docks or something? I passed the flight test for the new model. I was really looking forward to flying number 1, but it's gone now. Who knows when they'll finish number 2 with the region's current condition? Don't worry, you'll get your chance someday, and you'll be the first pilot ever to fly the new model. Look at him. He's sweet talking. He's just player mode right now. He's player in it. See what they support in their prices. Yeah, I don't appreciate it. Like, you're talking about to get the premium no ad version, which I have, is like $30. What's your name? He said, what's your name? Oh, it's Aaron. Isn't that cute? That's a really nice name. I'm gonna go get something to eat now. Do you wanna... See? Oh, he's trying to find him some love. At least, you gotta appreciate Zidane's ambition. He's not afraid to shoot his shot. Two favorite anime movies to date are Vampire Hunter D and Street Fighter 2. Oh, dude, Street Fighter 2, the animated movie, is so gangster. It is so underrated. Are you talking about the one that starts with, you talking about the one where, like, Chun-Li is like a rogue agent or whatever, trying to recon Ryu? And all, like, constantly getting into fights with folks? Highlander Search for Vengeance. Oh, man. Dude, if that's the one you're talking about, I remember watching that the first time thinking, who in the hell came up with this? You know what I mean? Like, who came up with this? And why is this not more talked about? Mommy loved Studio Ghibli films. Whenever one came DVD, she always brought it to watch as a family. Oh, that's cool. Watch the movie with me and my mom. It's a letter from Kumop. Kupo. Thank you very much, Kupo. He must be really excited talking about Kupo. Stiltskin visited me. He said he found a place that seemed interesting. And then he left. I wish he stayed longer. Where did he go? Let me know when you find out. Such a cryptic little mini-game we got with this Smognet. Stiltskin, Kupo. I wonder if he stopped in Lindblum. Save. And the Chun-Li shower scene. Yeah, dude. And she fights Vega in her room. Dude, that is so gangster. With the towel on, right? She fights Vega with the towel. Fall in love with Studio Ghibli films. It will change you. Yeah, dude, their animation style is something else. It is very distinct. It's funny you talk about Studio Ghibli. So I was making visuals and stuff for my thumbnails. And some of the pictures some of the style of pictures are in Studio Ghibli format. So you might be seeing that in the future, some Studio Ghibli looking formatted thumbnails. For the culture. All those people did the soundtrack for that movie. That's freaking awesome. I do remember that movie it was on a whole nother level. And honestly does not get the recognition that it deserves, I don't think. But then again, anime is a deep dive with oozing with potential, just all kinds of content within anime, and it's all so freaking emotional. Lindblum Castle has 3 levels, all connected by this lift. From the base level, which lies below the mist, you can take a trolley to the harbor and back gate. Ships hardly arrive at the harbor anymore since travel by air has become so popular. The mist poses great danger, so we've sealed off everything. Just above the base level is the mid-level. You can ride the air cab from the mid-level to go to town. The upper level contains the royal chamber and conference room. Access to that level is restricted because the Regent himself resides there. Hey Mune, what's Regent Sid like? He's a giant oglop. That movie made Ken, not just Ryu. That movie made Ken not just a Ryu clone. He was also my main, and seeing Evil Ken was so bad. Was so badass fighting with M. Bison. Man, now you make me want to watch that again. They had it on Netflix a while back, I remember. I caught a watch through of that. Man, that was just years ago though, but it was on the streaming Netflix platform, and so it was like when the streaming Netflix platform first launched, it actually had decent anime on it. So I was trying to get all of it in that I could, because it's like, I know this is all going to get axed at some point, so let me get it in while I can. That's when I watched Street Fighter 2, or the Street Fighter movie. I watched Appleseed. What is it called? How to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon or whatever. You know, anybody ever seen that one with Goddess Hestia? I think it's How to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon is like the whole name of the anime. It's like a 14 episode, maybe not even that long, but it's like a multi-episode anime that's like one movie but in multiple episodes. Freaking sweet ass. He may seem a bit odd, he's very dependable, and he and my father were best friends. Yeah, you gotta look it up, man. It's actually pretty freaking sweet. It's another one of those like soap opera type ones, but like it just kind of keeps you engaged, man. It just kind of keeps you watching. It's a little lowbrow, but I mean, you know, some animes be lowbrow. But it keeps it simple. It's definitely one that I would watch. It's definitely one that I would watch, just to have it on in the background. Cause like, I don't know, it's an interesting one. Sire, Princess Garnet of Alexandria wishes to see you. 2 times of your life, you've woken up after only 6 hours of sleep with burning desire, raring to wake up and go. You're watching 130 One Piece. You watched 130 One Piece episodes. Final Fantasy VI true 100% low level play. Never finished. Oh man. Never finished. I'm sure it got tough at I'm sure that would have got tough at the magic tower, like and then the Phoenix Cave. Oh man, the Phoenix Cave on low level, bro. You missed a rage. You missed a rage in the world of balance. What's the first RPG I beat? I think Shining Force was the first role-playing game I'd ever beat. Shining Force 1. The region isn't here, and I don't know who. Take a look at the throne. What in the world? Greetings. Maybe it was max stats, not low level. World of Ruin Rage. Max stats requires low level until the floating continent. Yeah, I get it, because you got to be at low level, because you got to get the espers to raise certain stats, and you got to be at a low level in order to get certain stats up to max, because of how long it takes to. Damn, he straight up punches him. Dang, son. Why aren't you talking to? Jeez, it's an Oglop. Kill it. Wow, even the Oglops are big in Lindblom. Oh, man, VV coming in with the logic. What is the meaning of this? How dare you greet the princess like this? Get that repulsive bug off the throne immediately and call the regent. Man, he's throwing a fit. I remember that mustache. Yeah, how could you forget a mustache like that? I recognize your pendant's description. How did you see the Oh, okay. It's so much like my Falcon Claw. The bug planet Vegeta blew up. Oh, funny. It's not like it's even that hard. You were just bad and unlucky. Oh, man, you can... I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I'm sure you could... if you went back and tried it again, you could probably get it. You could get it done. I'm delighted to see you again. You have truly become a fine lady. Yeah, you truly become a fine specimen. A fine specimen indeed. Speaking of bugs, have you ever messed around in any of the Final Fantasy games? Yeah, for the longest time I was trying to do some glitches where you sketch the integer and just to see if I could get crazy glitches going on. Oh, Golden Sun. Never played it. I mean, I have it. Just never played it. Another one I wish I would have gone through was, what's it called? Beyond Oasis. You can pull off the Psycho Cyan glitch. Yeah, dude, I did that on accident. I didn't even know it was a glitch. But I remember I was in... where did I do that? I was on some boss battle. I think I was fighting the boss that goes in it's Rexol in the second half of the game. I think I was fighting Rexol, and he had gone in possessed Cayenne right after I used retort, because I don't know, I was just like, let me try retort, you know. And he went in and he possessed Cayenne, so obviously I had to kill him off. And then when I rezzed him, he just started going ape shit on dude. You used it to kill the Magitech Factory boss? Oh yeah, I mean that would be the way. Using Cayenne, you could pretty much glitch Cayenne for every battle that's important. Have to try Landstalker someday for Sega Genesis. Okay, it's an isometric Zelda type. Yeah. Golden Sun. Golden Sun, Beyond Oasis, and Landstalker. Fortunately, we were too late. The region had been transformed into an Arglop, and his wife, Lady Hilda, was abducted. My goodness! Whoever pulled this off had to be highly skilled. I'll bet it was you. That's not possible. How can you be so sure? Do you know who we are? Of course, I may be a bug, but I am still ruler of Lindblom. Yes, my hands go deep into the fabric of the city of Lindblom. Sometimes you'd play through RPGs on an emulator based on random OCR mixes. 2002 Phantasy Star Obsession was born that year. Have I ever messed around in the debug room? Oh, of any of the Final Fantasy games? No, never got. I didn't know you could get to debug rooms. The only game I've ever experienced a debug room is Nier Automata. Final Fantasy VII's you did the debug room. What? Where is that in 7? Phantasy Star 4 is your favorite RPG ever. Okay. That's how you found the channel. Okay, that makes sense. I went through that game pretty quick. But, I mean, that's just because Phantasy Star 4 is one of those... It's like Final Fantasy Tactics for me, where I can almost play the game in my sleep. What up, True Light? Welcome to the chat, man. How's your weekend going? We got all the bros out tonight, kicking it up, enjoying some Final Fantasy IX. I can't stand the food at the castle. It's way too high class. How can anyone get full on that stuff? The cheap food here is a lot better. Yeah, give me some pulled pork and smothered in barbecue sauce. Give me some greasy burgers smothered in pepper jack cheese with some jalapenos. Today's special is soup do silence. Nah, we don't want no soup do silence. Zidane going in here to get some pho. I'll have the stupid special. Yeah, man, that's a stupid special. Game Shark is how you get to the debug rooms. I never got to mess around with Game Shark. I had a buddy who had it, but the only thing he did with his Game Shark was he glitched out Final Fantasy VI so he could have like, I think he had like 4 Atma weapons. No, I think he had 99 Atma weapons. Everybody was using dual Atma weapons. Stupid special is new. It's a new insult. Need to work in your vocab, right? Ooh, look at that. Look at the waitress coming in with she got the walk, dude. She's got the walk. She got the pose, too. She's standing there with the pose. You can walk through walls of Chrono Trigger. The first building has a chest full of insane amount of gold. Okay. Are you talking about the building in the very beginning at the item shop? That's the chest that has insane gold. Lillian. The inn. Look at Zidane is thirsty as a mother. He is thirsty all up and down. He just needs him a drink, bro. All the best stuff in Chrono didn't need gold, right? You had to do quests and stuff for it. That is very true. Like, that's the weird thing about, like, some games are all about what the item shops sell. Then some games are, if you want to get good items, you have to do quests for them. Yeah, do you want a drink? Yeah, he wants a drink. He's thirsty for some of that Liliana. How about you and me go for a cruise on an airship? He just threw himself at the pilot chick, and now he's throwing himself at the bartender chick. Look at Zidane shooting his shot. He's done got 2 shots in just after getting to Lindblom. Sounds like you've never been on one. You know, Lindblom is quite a sight from high above. Hey, Monkey Tail, you're disturbing the other customers with your banter. You got a tail too, rat face. Dang, let's go with it. He said rat face. After I finish my drink, I'm going to kick your ass. You could have just said ass. We know what you mean. Take this outside. And she's not a rat face. She's a horse face, bro. Get it right. Oh, no, she's not a horse face. She's a dragon face. Zidane flies by playing Riding It Dirty. Oh, and they know each other. Say you forgot my name? Vince, what's up? Welcome to the chat, man. Getting in on some Final Fantasy IX for everyone. You're Helga. You can say that about every ex. They hatin'. They hate with a passion, don't they? Christine? Look, he's just gonna throw out some chicks' names. Rat shell. He said rat shell. Oh my goodness. Zidane, bro. Her name is Tayshana. Yeah, that sounds like a name you don't want to get angry. Man, you've really gotten big. You nasty little... You nasty, Zidane. You nasty. He just out here roasting a chick in the bar after he was trying to sweet talk another chick. He burned all the bridges. You say, you know I never forget a pretty girl's name. You really just gonna say a pretty girl's name after calling her rat face? Ooh, I kind of like Freya. We're not gonna name her Freya, though. We're gonna name her... Oh, this one is for all the... This one's for... That one's the underground name. Only the exclusive people know that name. You call her Horseface. If anybody catches the reference there, they're a true enthusiast. Oh, True Light knows. True Light knows. Did the Cleveland impression. It always goes through my mind. That's nasty. The Festival of the Hunt. What else? It's a good opportunity to test my skills. Aren't you participating? Nah, I think I'll pass. Lazy bum. Are you ever going to go back? I have no reason to return to Burmecia. There is nothing there for me anymore. It has been totally destroyed. Oh, dang. Suddenly we're just gonna go take a nap. So how is the queen? Is she still as vibrant as ever? Yes, but she's grown quite strange the last few days. She's quite fat and quite ugly. I'm not surprised they love each other so much. We haven't spoken much lately. Also, a suspicious man has been prowling around the castle. I don't know what's going on anymore. I fear that she might be planning something terrible. I've brought this matter to everybody's attention, but no one has taken me seriously, because I'm just a young girl with dreams and ambitions. They think I'm distraught over losing my father. I understand why you are so eager. I'm happy you came to me for help. At this point, I think you're the only person Mother will listen to. No, she will not listen to him. Alright, I'll be right back. He said the Sarah Jessica Parker. That's the Family Guy reference, ain't it? And she looks like a foot. When I heard Lindblom's theater ship was coming to Alexandria, I wanted to sneak aboard, but I ruined everything. And the ship was destroyed. You haven't played it, but you know the lore? Bro. Well, I mean, I guess the lore, yeah. She's very significant to the lore, so if you know any of the story at all about Warcraft, then you know Jaina Proudmoore. Dude, I'll say there's a series of videos that are actually clean watch-throughs, and they're only like 5 to 7 minutes long, and they're awesome. They're actually they're like trailers for one of the expansions. They're called Warbringers. They're a little small snippet of episodes of like origin stories of Gul'dan, Khadgar, Jaina Proudmoore, Queen Azjara. Like, I know of those four. Those 4 little videos are freaking sweet to watch, bro. They're freaking sweet to watch. There's one is called, like, 2 of them are Harbingers. 2 of them are maybe it is no Warbringer. I don't remember. The one about Gul'dan is freaking insane, dude. Someone put a movie of each character and story. Okay, you watched about 20 hours. Okay. Warcraft 1 and 2 were your jam. Warcraft 2 Battle.net Edition was so good. Dude, I almost got down on the Battle.net, but it was like I didn't discover it until the tail end of the technology when they were phasing it out. And so, like, I didn't get a chance to get into it because, like, it was right at the end of the life cycle of Battle.net when they changed the formats and stuff over, so, like, computers didn't even play it anymore. I have the discs. I have the Warcraft 2 discs for the Battle.net, but obviously that's... You can do it now, like, with the updated stuff. I just haven't got down on it. Warcraft 2 is still one of your favorite? Yeah, dude, Warcraft 2 and the expansion of Warcraft 2 was probably my favorite. When you actually go inside the Dark Portal and you're in the Outlands world and everything, that was so much fun to play, and the story is just so fun to play. Blackthorn, never played Blackthorn. It's a Blizzard game about a guy going back in time and fighting orcs with a shotgun. Hell yeah. Only Roach is your favorite. We've known about the disturbances in Alexandria for some time, but had we acted directly, it would have started a war. So I asked Baku for help. He and I go way back. The play was a perfect cover to enter Alexandria and get you out. No one would suspect Lindblum was behind it. We were forced to take action because we knew Alexandria would never seek our help. I'm relieved we were able to get you here. Oh, dude, that's hilarious. So the other day I was healing a dungeon, right? And we got to this part where like where there's a bunch of pats and you're trying to pull safely so you don't pull a bunch of pats. Well, dude, like right when dude goes to pull, a pat comes walking up. So he pulls, and then as the people are coming around the corner, the pat walks into the mobs and aggroes also. And then another pat behind that aggroes and summons like 2 more mobs. So we all were just like, run, you know? So like we're running. And I'll honestly say we ran through 3/4 of the dungeon to get back out of the dungeon. I'm like, this has to be a first. Where like the whole group actually roached out and made it. Usually somebody dies, you know what I mean? But the whole group ran 3/4 of the dungeon back to the entrance to get out. And we all made it. It was nuts, because there was a couple times where like it got pretty hairy, where like the mage had to stop and like distract some of the mobs so it would slow them down so the rest of us could get ahead. And the mages are the best ones to do it, because the mages can escape really quick with blink. They just like instantly teleport like 15 yards in front of them or whatever. But it was pretty funny. It was pretty epic. I was like, I can't believe that we all just made it. Like, that never happens. There's always like at least one person who sacrifices for the rest of the group. Even if we were able to command an army of black mages, she won't make a move as long as we have our airship fleet. Everything will be fine. Now. Come on, don't be so formal. I'm helping you because I'm your uncle, not because I'm the regent of Lindblum. Okay, so if he's her uncle, then that means he's Queen Braun's brother? Or is he the king's brother? We had a new airship model in here about 6 months ago. It didn't require mist to fly. He's Braun's brother. Okay. Garnetta's adopted. Yeah, I know that. But she was assumed as the princess because what? The first princess died of a disease or something? He said Garnett is hot. Her mom is nasty. Yeah, well, that's not her real mom looked just like her. At least in the FMV sequence. Good guess, but no. Actually, I met a lovely lady at the pub. When Hilda found... I bet it was Liliana. I bet you Sid got with Liliana. She stormed off in the new airship. She hasn't been back since. I've been working on the Hildegard too, but it hasn't been going too well. My mind just ain't the same as an Oblak. Which am I more of a fan of, orcs or humans? I'm more of a fan of the orcs. The story and emotion behind the orcs campaign and just the way they are presented, for me, is like way more. It's more. I connect more with that. I vibe more with the orcs' mentalities and stuff than I do the humans. The humans seem a little bit too cut and dry. They seem too surface level with just how they operate. You know, like how they negotiate and whatnot. It just seems too cut and dry. Whereas the orcs seem to have more emotion involved with everything they do. Duke said for the Alliance. And I'm over here, Loktar Ogar. Is Illidan that reindeer looking guy? No, that is Malfurion. Malfurion looks like the reindeer. Illidan looks like his bro's Malfurion. Illidan looks like I don't know, Illidan looks more like a Illidan has kind of like a vampire look to him. He's all dark and he has the glowing eyes and all that. The original, the OG Illidan. The morphed Illidan is freaking nasty looking though. He's freaking sweet with the wings and everything. Your more craft knowledge is fuzzy after 2. Yeah, Illidan is more 3 than he is 2. Like, there's a whole campaign in 3 where you play as the elf race and go through that whole shit. Like, you go through and you see the story of Illidan getting imprisoned and Malfurion putting him away and all that stuff. Dude, Illidan's story I think is the best story in Warcraft. It's my personal favorite story. Like, his whole story is freaking epic. Dude. Good morning. Good morning. He's what Delita wished he could do. Was I into StarCraft? I didn't get to play it. That's another one of those things where when I got the discs for that stuff, I got Warcraft 2's Battle.net and I got StarCraft from a dude. And I still got the discs, but like they're old formats that nothing will play them anymore. So I never was able to play. I played a little bit of StarCraft, but not enough to even know shit about it. I wish I had gotten to, but nope, did not. I wonder where people go if they want to be alone. Dang, Popo. Some of them come here to become airship engineers, sculptors, actors. Wow. I don't even remember why I came here. Before I knew it, I was living here with my Tantalus brothers. Do they still live here? Yeah. Our hideout is in the theater district. Well, then what are you doing at a random inn? I'm gonna go there right now. You wanna come along? That's okay. I'm gonna go look around town. Attaboy, Popo. You go be yourself. Look at it, dude. Even after all the distraughtness, he still has the ambition to go look around town and find things out for himself. Look at that. No, that's okay. I can go by myself. Go find yourself a cute girl. Oh, that's funny. Popo's like, I'm not like you, bro. I don't need that. Uh-oh. Oh, we're going to talk about synthesis. Here we go. Hey, bro. What are you going to teach me today? The synthesis shop. Yes, let's talk about it. In addition to regular shops where you can buy and sell items, there are synthesis shops where you can synthesize items. All you need are 2 items to serve as the base, some money, and some labor. The items you need and the amount of money you pay for each they vary. Here are some examples. The Ogre. Required Mage Masher. You gotta have 2 Mage Mashers and you can make the Ogre. Is this the one you're talking about? Make the Ogre? Hell yeah, I can make the Ogre. Desert Boots. A leather hat and a leather shirt. You want Mogster on the team? Right? That is a good name. If you haven't been to the synthesis shop, go check it out in Lindblom. Speaking of synthesis, let me tell you a big secret. Long ago, I heard rumors there's a legendary synthesist who can create the best items. But I don't know where he lives or what he looks like or what he's doing or if that's real. So anyways, get me out of here. Gosh, bro. Have to fight Hades? Yeah, I don't know if I did either. Probably not. If it's a secret thing, probably not. I did not do much. As you can see, I did not do much secret stuff on that one playthrough. There's a letter for Vault. So Hades might beat you. Probably. From Ruby. Aww. Ain't y'all coming back to Alexandria? I'm so lonely. Just kidding. I'm opening a little theater in an alley. Ah. A bartender pal of mine's is quitting the saloon and getting into showbiz. It's always a bartender's, ain't it? Your friend is starting a mini theater? Sounds like fun, Kupo. A hidden summon for Garnet? Definitely did not get down on that. One of the coolest summons. Okay. We're 9 hours in. I'm going slow, bro. This is a slow grind. Is that a... Oh, look at that. 163 gil just chilling on the floor. Yeah, it is. Bobo bird statue. Bobo birds are symbols of good fortune, according to an Olgan myth. The founder of this inn bought the statue and has been passed down for generations. A Bobo bird. Whoops. Going slower than Biden walking. Small town night in a big city. Let's see what Steiner's going through. What a huge town! I'm completely lost. Pardon me. You're dressed awful funny. I am Captain Albert Valiant of the Alexandrian army. He said, nice try, but I don't date bums. Bro is in here looking like a bum with his armor and shit? Okay. You should really scrape that rust off. It's disgusting. Dang. Getting roasted left and right. He must never actually take a look at his armor. Do you always strike out that badly? I think you need a new line. A little shine wouldn't hurt either. What are these things? They're called Gesho pickles. They're one of Lindblom's delicacies. Oh, is this where a dude gets a craving for the pickles? The worse they smell, the better they taste. That's like kosher pickles. The ones that come out of those bags. I swear those are the nastiest things that I've ever smelled. Never buy street pickles, right? That's just common knowledge. Oh my, even the locals don't eat them in one bite. But you're right, they are good. Yeah, dude's about to get a pickle fetish. Bubby's pickles only. Yep. They always just freak me out because they just sit in a bag. Like, what, dude? You put it in a bag and just the liquid and everything in it. A pickle in a bag, really? Papa's airship fighter is so cool. When I grow up, I'm gonna go fly with Papa. No way. They would feed them to the birds? Oh, man. That's like, you remember the old thing, like people had to stop using the seeds at weddings because the birds would eat the seeds and blow up? We used to walk all the way to the theater district. I don't think I could ever walk that far anymore. I'd probably croak. Birds had to deal with some shit. But you wouldn't purposely kill them? Yeah, right. Wow, this nut smells really good. You know what? That line right there is... That line right there is something else. I think I'll buy one. Can I get this very nicely smelling nut? This place has a lot of unusual things. He likes the smell of a good nut. Oh man, this is teetering on fringe. This food, it looks so good. It looks like the sesame buns that Grandpa used to make. Look, it's Alice's item shop. Hell yeah, we knew Alice would get in here somewhere. Ooh, there's gonna be a festival. Hi, I want to buy these. Oh, are you friends with the Moogles? Huh? That item is called a goooo nut. Goooo nuts are Moogles' favorite food. I think that's the last one. Go ahead, it's on me. Oh, just take it. Pretty much all of this dialogue is unhinged by today's standards. You know what I'm saying, bro? How he muffles into Garnet's butt, and he's like, "Oh, so soft," and they just glaze over it real quick, like they don't want you to see that he said that, but he did say it. Moogles love the goooo nut. Yep, that's their cocaine. Well, we let a bunch of animals loose in the city, and they destroy shit, and you gotta kill them. What's so fun about fighting savage beasts? Wait, did I say animals again? Yeah, you said animals and not savage beasts. Alice. Look, Alice is even in the game. Okay, so whenever Alice shows up, we're gonna have to bring her to Alice's shop, so she knows that she's a part of the game. Good day. Oh, here's another old man to tell us a story. Transportation sure has come a long way. When I was young, we used chocobos. Do you know what a chocobo looks like? It used to take at least an hour on chocobo? Bro, what were you doing, walking with the chocobo? You know chocobos can run. You ride a chocobo for an hour, you can almost get all the way across the Final Fantasy 15 world. What's up, Nightless? Welcome to the chat, bro. Yeah, we on 9 now. Final Fantasy 9 for everyone. But stay tuned for the 200 subscriber playthrough. I might have to make a second team of subscribers, bro. I'm starting to see some names that I forgot to put on the first team that are subscribers, so I'm gonna have to make a list so I can have 2 subscriber teams duking it out. Only person you'd want to be named as is Zidane. Provisional air cab schedule. For the next 3 days, air cabs will operate on the Festival of the Hunt schedule. Zidane or Amaranth? Yeah, Amaranth is cool. I can't remember what I named him in the last one. I think he was Valiant in the last one. Alright. Get me on this cab. I have places to go and people to see. Oh, shit. That menu popped up a little too fast. You always name yourself Dakar, yeah. You got them Lufia vibes. Welcome to the theater district. Just so you know, good day. Air cabs are convenient, but I wish they looked more stylish. Really, you wish they looked more stylish? You really freaking care, bro. It looks so mundane, just like everything else in this town. Yeah, I wish things looked cooler, you know? Just wish they just looked cooler. It'd really make interacting with them so much more fun if they just looked cooler. Just took a nice shower. Time for some Xenogears? Oh, let's go. Get on the grind, son. Hell yeah. What, you just got out of Kislev, right? Or are you still, you gotta be out of Kislev by now, right? You're probably at Nissan? I'm guessing. You're probably at Nissan. Oh, I'm lost again. Now this is a good shot of the town. It looks, they give you some real scope right here of how big it actually is. You're fighting the Hecht? Oh, the desert battle? I actually like that. I like the design of like how you got to play Frogger and get through the different layers of the desert ships. That fight's a lot easier than they make it seem like it's gonna be. You know what I mean? So you're about to get that. You're about to watch that epic scene where it throws the ship on Bart. Oh man, one of the best scenes in gaming. Oh, you're fighting the Hecht at Kislev. That's right. Okay, so you're almost out of Kislev. Oh, it's the invasion, huh? The purge. This crystal scene is everything. About to get Ellie. Yeah. Yeah, dude, and that's another good scene in the game itself when Graf comes and saves her from the explosion. Look at how enormous that is. That's huge. He says, shout out to the people who modded the PSP. Yeah, you definitely, if you got a modded PSP, you've got one of the holy grails of gaming. Must say, holy grails of gaming, modded PSPs. PSPs can just do so much, man. You can put so much, especially with the modded one. You can put so much on them. I'm pretty sure you can put all those little mini games and stuff on them too. My PSP, I put a bunch of those mini games on, just for kicks. This is the age of steam power. The source of steam power is water. It's much safer than mist. We're entering the steampunk age. Oh yeah, cards. $127 Gil. You youngins will never know the days of burning free games for your top of the line Dreamcast. What? You could burn games and play them on the Dreamcast? You've emulated since you were 5, never had to jailbreak anything. Well, then you missed out on the true hacker's experience. You could have been hacking. You could have been a world-class hacker by now. You still have your binder of burnt Dreamcast games. That's awesome. I've got a Dreamcast and like no games and no controller. I just got the Dreamcast with the plug-in and the hookups. Dude, Dreamcast games are like a whole vibe, man. Dreamcast had an aesthetic that you didn't see it at the time, and you've never seen anything like it since. The Dreamcast aesthetic was like its own thing, and it's almost like for the people who got to experience that, they definitely got a nice, sweet gaming experience. Or like Phantasy Star Online was dope. Obviously, I mean, you can play the Sonic Adventures now on any... Oh, speaking of which, Sonic Adventure is actually on the PS3 store. Sonic Adventures on the PS3 store, Sonic Adventure 2, Jet Set Radio is on there. Yeah, there's a few more games that I was like, man, really? Even these games made it? I almost got Jet Set Radio. But I don't, like, it's just one of those things where, like, I just don't know if I'll ever play it. It's like, it's nice to have, but I don't know if I'll ever play it. GameCube game on PlayStation. Well, Dreamcast games. Mortal Kombat Gold. Oh, for Dreamcast? Code Veronica need a remake? Lucky Color and Company. We deliver lucky hearts to you every day. Member number 28. Isn't there a whole ass mini game in Lindblum where you utilize this Lucky Club or whatever? 36. You know, I'm not surprised. Even if I were a guy, I'd still be in his fan club. He's so great. You're a Sub-Zero and a Liu Kang. Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon were all dope. Killer Instinct, you made Fulgore? You made Fulgore? I was Orchid for Killer Instinct. Dude, Orchid, I was able to do an unlimited combo with her where I could get as many hits as I wanted to. Like with this one, with one specific combo. It's like a 4-hit combo, but you could repeat it and repeat it and repeat it endlessly. You liked Glacius? Man, Glacius, I always wanted to like Glacius, but I could never get him going with stuff. I think my best characters are Orchid and Riptor or Raptor, whatever his name was, the dinosaur dude. Riptor. Riptor had combos you could do. You could almost do endless combos of Riptor. He just leans up against the clock. What to do? What to do? Fulgor had BS combo. I remember I was spending a lot of time on Killer Instinct back in the day trying to get people's like ultra combos figured out and like trying out endless combos with people to see if I could get master combos with everybody. I don't remember if it was master combo or if it was king combos. You mean Rash from Battletoads? The more modern-ish Killer Instinct? Ooh, man. I've never seen it. Killer Instinct Gold was so good. Triple Beam Teleport Ultra? Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that one. A bell's ringing. A performance in the theater district must have just ended. Jago was funny. Yeah, Jago was funny. His voice was hilarious. But his moveset was clean, I must say. I remember watching Jago in the arcade being like, this might be my favorite character in the game. I think he might be my favorite character. I'm just best with Orchid. Competitive in the third strike. Yeah, you're a princess. Your job is to sit around and be pretty. You just sit there and be pretty, okay? And when we need you to make an appearance and wave your hand at the people, we'll let you know. He could lunge so far with that kick, dude. I like the look of all the characters in Killer Instinct. The models are pretty freaking sweet. I mean, even the boxer. Even the boxer has a good model. I can't think of his name. Oh, Tusk with the giant sword. That's the second Killer Instinct, isn't it? Man, I never got to play that very much. Spinal. Dude, Spinal has some mean combos. Spinal was fun to get, was a fun challenge guy to get used to. No, the cheapest one is Idol, though. If you ever got Idol unlocked, he had like instant, like, I don't know, it was like instant 7 or 8 hit combos. Like, you could just spam a button and for some reason you did an 8 hit combo. There you go, TJ Combo. TJ Combo had that tiger knee though. I used to start all the combos with the tiger knee. With the Uzi, yeah. Those are Trick Sparrow's wings. That sure is some treasure you found, all right. Killer Cut CD. Yeah, dude. Did you ask her out yet? No, I think she's pretty busy. Plus, she's a princess, and I'm a thug. I bet she misses you. You should go see her. Good luck, though. She's locked away in the castle. Was peak 90s Eurobeat cheese? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I remember geeking out over her stage music. $282 gil. You like the apartment one where you could uppercut someone off and fall down? I like how they scream on the way down. They're like, "Ah! Ah! Ah!" and then they finally land down on the ground. Just the sound clips were just funny. Supreme victory! Perfect! Fight on! Ooh, that tasted good. What's this dude over here eating and tasting? I will say I'm glad they ported it to Super Nintendo because, like, it did a decent job for a fighting game. The graphics were not bad. It's all thanks to our bro. You're right. We do gotta save our brother. The black cartridge on SNES? Yeah. The red Doom cart? Yep. Those were freaking sweet just because of the colors, you know. I definitely got the black Killer Instinct. Look. Showcasing the goodies, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have that right there. Right there. And it's nice and shiny. You know what I'm saying? Nice and shiny. Hold on. Turn the light on. Nice and shiny Killer Instinct black cart. No, I don't have the box. I just have the cart. Separation anxiety, maximum carnage. Yep. Somewhere I have maps. Yeah, no, it's sad, man. It's sad. Back in the days where like they didn't sell it with the box on at the pawn shop, but I like that. Like it's like an unblemished, unblemished copy of the game though. That's why it sits in this box. You know what I mean? What you know about these old boxes, bro? These are the boxes. I'll show you the one box that I'm proud of. Okay, so the 2 boxes I'm proud of. So I mean, like, are you even a gamer if you don't have one of these? You know what I'm saying? I can't even fit it in the camera. The box. Hell yeah, the box. Hell yeah. The box. I mean, and you just gotta have. I have 2 of these, bro. But no, the coolest thing about the box. Look, the coolest thing about the box is, so I don't have the game in it because the game's in my SNES upstairs, but have the freaking instruction manual and have the promotional material. Like what, dude? And has the poster, the little mini poster that comes with it, and it has the world map poster. Yeah, dude. You only put that away there. Always ready to just look at it, you know what I'm saying? Just look at it. But yeah, it's in my Super Nintendo upstairs, waiting for me to play it. I got one of those Retrons. Need to get a Discord going? Yeah, man, we need to share some collection. It stood the test of time, man. I lock it away, you know. It sits in a glass case. No, I'm chilling. I'm kidding. It literally just sits. It sits on my my office desk. I think it's better that the evil forests stay petrified. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be making a Discord one of these days when I'm like not so immersed in other things. I'm not saying this I ain't saying this out of concern for our safety. Then why? I'm sure he wouldn't want to be saved if it meant Evil Forest was going to be restored too. Yeah, you're right. We got to start looking. There's got to be another way to cure his petrification somehow. We ain't too late. Yeah, you ain't too late. He ain't going nowhere. We got to do what we can. I got you, boss. Hell yeah. Baku's like, The spring water might make some good coffee. Do I gotta remind you what happens to members who don't listen to their boss? We just share the downloads to games like all the Star Ocean. Yes, sir. I'm excited. I'm excited to get a Discord going so we can really vibe. We were supposed to meet here. Where is she? Sir Vault of the Tantalus, the greatest bandit in the world. Have you ever heard of him? No, now go away. None of them chicks want nothing to do with you, bro. Zidane just shoot his shot to like a whole group of girls. Like, any takers? Any takers? Hold my hand. Trying to like catch everything they say. What, a giant Moogle comes out? Thank you for coming to see Moogle Wannabe 2. Zidane trying to show people the mixtape. We don't care about you and your stupid show. Dang. We just came to get the D. We're thirsty. We're thirsty as all can be. They call him Moogle Man. Poor guy, it's tough being popular. I should know. Ha! Moogle getting bigger on the horizon like Attack of Titan. Lowell Bridges. Moogle Wannabe 2. Sold out. Alright, we got any money laying on the ground anywhere? The name of the game is finding money on the ground. Fugert Memorial Theater. We proudly present Moogle Wannabe 2, performed by Zalwick's Company, the company that gave a stellar rendition of I Wish I Were a Chocobo. Do you think he'll come out again? No. I still haven't given him my cookies. Huh. Yes. What are cookies? Alright, let's leave the fangirls. Dun, 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 dun. Do. Let's see. Let's go to the industrial district now, shall we? The industrial district. Making those air cabs required a lot of effort. Well, you know what? Some people think you didn't do a very good job. They wish they would look cooler. Maybe if you would have made them a little cooler, you know, spent just a little more time on them making them cool instead of just like normal. You know, because air cabs are normal. Everybody has air cabs. Relocation notice. The store has moved to Falgar Plaza in the business district. Hey, what do you think? In the front or in the back? What do you think? In the front or in the back? I mean, that's a loaded question if you ask me. That is a loaded question. It's crazy how Graf flew so fast to protect Ellie. It's actually symbolic. I know, right? Well, that's the weird thing, is that he was already there. You know what I mean? He's already at Kislev. He shows up he shows up to taunt Faye, like, what, just a little bit before Faye starts going to the battles? So, like, he's looming in the area. He shows up as Wise Man and beats him down for good measure, you know what I mean? So, like, he's looming. So, like, him showing up, but it makes perfect sense, you know what I mean? He's so committed. What's up, Darkwing? Welcome to the chat, man. Just stopped to say hi. Appreciate it. Always good to see the boys hopping out, showing some love. Let's go with the back. In the back. That's right. You're a smart guy. Nobody believes what I say. Putting the engine in the back results in more power. Yeah, put the engine in the back. That's what we're doing. We're putting the engine in the back. Most engineers are weird. Why is that? Gonna watch a new episode of Solo Leveling. You can't find architecture like this anywhere. The Regency is so advanced. Yes. Yes, it is. Bask in its advanced glory. Zidane trying to get that rear-wheel drive, if you know what I'm saying. That rear-wheel drive in the back. Think he couldn't protect Sophia as Lacan, so he couldn't bear losing her again. Oh, for sure. He said four-wheel drive is better for winter. Yeah. You never get stuck with four-wheel drive. Cats, huh? Ooh, dark stew. Wait a minute. I was just here. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, who's this big fat dude? Roscoe. Nothing like an icy cold root beer after a hard day's work. Shig. Grandma's been busy selling her pickles lately, and she hasn't given me any attention. Sometimes I think she loves her pickles more than she loves me. Aww. Who's this guy drowning himself? Cujo. That's all he's got is some belch. Liliana ain't got no time for me. You're out of dark stew? I'm out of here, bro. No dark stew, no business. Put some junk in the trunk. Every line in this game seems like an innuendo. You ain't lying, bro. Okay, now how do I get on the roof to talk to that guy? There's gotta be a way. Uh-oh. We got a dude out here getting, purging the dark stew. Come back here. Rudolfo. Are you having airship trouble? Repairing mist engines is my specialty. Fast quality service. Rupta? Guess what? When I grow up, I'm going to become an airship engineer. I'm going to build a really big airship so I can go everywhere with all my friends. Xenotoes, welcome to the chat, bro. Love Final Fantasy IX. Was the first Final Fantasy you beat. Oh, that's cool. Nice. We got a Twitcher in here, guys. That's what's up. It's Ludruf. I've never beat Final Fantasy IX. I got all the way to the Kucha fight. Is the furthest I've been. You know what this is? You're not going to believe it. It's a steam engine. It's still a prototype. The house gets hot as hell. Wow, hot as hell while this baby's running. That's the only problem. I'm getting thin from sweating so much. Well, that's not all the worst. You still look pretty fat to me. I think I did Final Fantasy in order after 5. Nice. You say you won't spoil anything? I don't know if there's much else to spoil. I mean, besides what happens after you beat Kuja. I think I might have beat him on that file, bro, but I didn't save afterwards because I was just like, oh, I'll come back and do it again. We got a steepled hat. Your first one was 7, but you played Chrono Trigger first. We got Final Fantasy 1 to 8 on the PlayStation 1. Yeah, that's the cool thing about when they came out with that. I got all those too, but I never got into them. He's like a step before the end. Yeah. Let's just say you probably could have lucked out and beat Kuja, right? I'm thinking that, like, with a master strategy, I probably could. Is that a frog guy? Do you see the bottom of his neck doing the frog thing? It's a frog guy. You know what's funny? Due to wokeness, nobody wants to play Dragon Age. Hold on. Due to the wokeness, nobody wants to play Dragon Age Veilguard. Even it's free on PlayStation, nobody wants to play it when it's free. I know, right? Mario RPG was fun too. Yeah. Need me to play 5s to show me the cool stuff. What people, gaming journalists and developers say it's us gamers' fault. Well, whatever. I mean, if they want to shame their audience, like, I don't get that these days. I don't get where the developers get off thinking, like, that's the problem. That's the God complex, you know what I mean? Like, all these people think that because they're the ones supplying you with an experience, that you should consume the experience no matter what we give you. You should take it, play it, and you should love it because we made it. Like, what, dude? That doesn't scream passion to me at all. You know what I mean? That definitely does not scream passion and appreciation for your product. Like you almost disrespect your own product when you have that kind of bias. That means that you don't even care what you're developing. You're just like, nah, just make it. Yeah, put that in the game. They'll like it. And if they don't, we'll tell them that they're wrong and they should like it. Like, what the hell is that even? I think I also played Final Fantasy VII first, but never beat it until 2 years ago. Wow. 7 was confusing for a dumb kid like me back then. Oh, man. I mean, Final Fantasy VII, I think, could be confusing if you have the tendency to, like, take a break from a game and come back later. It's kind of one of those games where you can forget, like, how it works real quick. Okay, so I've been to business, I've been to theater. Time to go to Lindblom. If you misgendered someone on the game, they force you to do push-ups. Do they really? Like, that's really a thing? Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. How you put stupid shit like that in a game. Because, dude, honestly, let's talk about the Dark Ages. Do you really think people were non-binary in the Dark Ages? No, the hell they weren't. I'm sorry, but nobody was non-binary in the Dark Ages, which is where Veilguard takes place, I'm pretty sure, is in, like, a Dark Ages point in history. So you're totally breaking, not only are you breaking the character of, like, the world that you're in, but you're breaking the whole hierarchy of, like, how things were at a time like that. There's a non-binary character in 9. You talking about Quina? Quina is non-binary, but it's not like they don't get in your face about Quina's genderlessness. You know what I mean? It's just a non-binary character. Nobody cares. They don't make an emphasis on giving a shit about Quina's being non-binary. You know what I mean? If Quina is even non-binary, he's not human. Yeah, the game industry thinks we should bow to them. It's the other way around. We pay them to be employed, and that makes a good point. It makes a real good point, because what you hear about when these new games come out, all you hear about on the back end is how many layoffs there were. Like, oh, they laid this many people off, they laid this many people off. Well, if you ask me, that doesn't sound like success. It doesn't sound like you did the right thing when you have to lay people off after you release a game. Like, you should be merging with other studios or absorbing other studios or growing as a studio, right? It isn't, oh, let's produce a game and then get rid of the people who freaking made it. That doesn't sound like a success. You don't mind the spoils? Yeah, some people are finicky about the spoils and some aren't. You know, I remember, like for me, the only thing that I wouldn't do is I would never buy the soundtrack to a game without having played the game first. So, like, back in the days when the Final Fantasies were coming out and stuff, I was always like, oh, the soundtrack, but I gotta play the game first. Then I can get the soundtrack. Because I didn't want to spoil the immersion, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, there was a really cute girl on board the airship. Sleeping. I'm a whole reason he's replaying this. You are one of the main reasons why I'm even playing this game. Because you said that I need to just start over. What have you done with the princess? Where is she? Maybe she went out for a little walk, bro. I'm like, bro, imagine just telling you the ending. Yeah, Longtran was definitely insistent on just starting over as well. You actually were trying to encourage me to, like, that I could maybe do stuff if I just went back and did some item shopping. You were like, you could go to do some item shopping if you really want to finish the file, but in the state that it's in, just kind of start over. And so it's like, all right, I'll start over because I do like this game enough to experience the story again. Save. That's why I said, like, I'm going to play this through until I get re-familiar with it. Once I'm re-familiar with how the game plays and the synthesis and all that stuff, I'll go back to the old file and see what I can do. I wonder where she went. Yes. Did she slip past the guard? Did the guard let the cute girl pass by? Oh, pardon me while I look the other way while you sneak by. She's upstairs. Another PS1 JRPG you beat recently was Legend of Dragoon. Look it! For the first time, that game was so fucking good. Definitely as unique and unconventional as like Xenogears and Chrono Trigger. And the lore was so deep. That's cool with the shout out because I'm about to delve into it at some point here in the near future. I just picked up Legend of Dragoon, Vagrant Story, Breath of Fire 4, and Soul Reaver. True Life's getting emotional. He can't wait. Can't wait to see. I wish I could play them all at the same time. Tell you what. I forget where you're supposed to go to find her. He said upstairs, which this is upstairs. Dragoon is one of your favorite games of all time. La 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 la. The guys by the elevator south? Okay. He was making a giant ass post of annoyance on a forum, and this singing is a nice change of pace. There we go. Now I can get sleeping dude's gear. Upstairs, follow me. It's such a fast-paced, immersive ride. Like everyone in Dragoon is lit every second. And he said, and I don't even use the word lit. Oh, I love it when they give you outfits. Nothing like running around in circles in a funny outfit. Got a couple circles in there. Star Ocean to the End of Time and Legend of Dragoon is still your top 2 favorite games. Oh, nice. Eagle Lord with the call out. Good day, sir. Oh, don't even say Suikoden 2 was good, man. You're killing me. Because I was going to get Suikoden 2, but instead I got Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I had to make a difficult decision between the $10 games. Because I only wanted to spend so much money. And it was like Suikoden 2 or Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And I'm just like, I really want Symphony of the Night. Like, I really want it, because I'm having some Castlevania vibes lately. Got to play Star Ocean till the end of time. Heard it was the best, dude. I played through that with help from True Light, and it was an enjoyable game, man. And the music of the game is freaking immersive as all get up, dude. Gonna pray that I find a disc 2. I still need to try to put it in my other PlayStation and see if it works. And the other thing I could try is putting the thing on top of the disc tray, because I got Slims, right? And Slims have that thing where like you got to put something on top of the cover, and the game will play. Not always, but sometimes it works. Dude, Garnet is thick, bro. Why did they make her so thick in all the FMVs? This is that point where Zidane starts to have feelings for Chick, and he's like, he starts to notice that Garnet might be the one. How did you get up here? This is a restricted area. Oh, because I'm cunning. The screen is kind of stretched, to be fair. She's not actually that thick. Don't kill my dreams, okay? I dream of thick Garnet. Long Tran, what up? Welcome to the chat, man. We in here checking out some Garnet. You cooking? Yeah, all right. Jay had him some shrimp Alfredo. What you got going on tonight? He said, it's not me, it's the screen, girlfriend. What a view. There's a telescope. Let's go look through the telescope. You managed to beat them all with no damage trophies. Nice. That is some crazy that's some crazy commitment right there. Crazy commitment, cuz some of the mobs' attack patterns are just intense. Oh. That river flows right by South Gate. You can get to the gate by walking along the river. Look at some chocobos! Oh no, those are birds. Real birds. Look at it, you can see all kinds of stuff. Airships. South Gate. No damage trophies were rough. Certain bosses. You did it with the Gutsy Bunny, that a boy. Yeah, I remember trying out the Gutsy Bunny a couple of times. Just to give myself the full experience. Ah, there's a chocobo. In the chocobo forest. Star Ocean 3 bosses are those all at the end? I think it's like I think it's post-game stuff. Which I was getting there. The Marshland. Do you think Reboot aged awfully? All of the PS1 games, of all the PS1 games, 9 feels the most alive. Like so much is happening in the world. I agree. 9 definitely has so much life going on. Like the NPCs just like all kind of have their own agenda. Alright, did I see all the things? I think I saw all the things. Maybe not. It wouldn't pop up with the thing if I had... There we go. My sister, who doesn't play video games, was inspired by my 7 playthroughs of Star Ocean 2, and she beats the final boss with the limiter off on universe mode with only Claude and Rena. Never get tired of telling that story. Heck yeah, man. She started her own file. Yeah. On universe mode. These. Alright. Alright, I've seen all the things. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. You gotta see all the places before it lets you exit. How's the view? Well, I don't know, Zidane. You tell me how the view is. Only played second story? You want to casually hit for 4K damage before you even hit the real post-game bosses? Uncle Sid knew everything. That's why he asked Tantalus to get me out of Alexandria. No matter how hard I try, I'm always a step behind in everything. I'm so helpless. Should play it on Steam or Switch. You love the collage aspect of Final Fantasy VIII. You mean like, you mean how it kind of goes back and forth between two different stories? They added fast travel, PA mode. Why did you help me come here to Lindblum? Oh, the college aspect. Oh, right. How it's, like, how it's real adolescent in its approach. It's very adolescent. Final Fantasy VIII story was good. Only the junction system was bad. I feel like that's another story I'm going to have to go through again sometime to re-experience. Because all I remember is it really got convoluted. Once you really started, what was her name? Ultimecia? Once Ultimecia became like a bro, I was real confused. It's like she wants to fight you, but at the same time she wants to be your friend or something. I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, I let my sister play her file without me entering to bother her until the very last boss. Yeah, man. You don't like the drawing stuff? I don't really like it either. I don't like how they put the draw things like just in the middle of places and you just walk up to it and draw and then move along. Had pretty lore, but the Laguna story is great and the whole compression thing is dumb. I think the story is told terribly though. It's a good story. But you like Final Fantasy VIII. Maybe how they presented it, and not really how they told it, but how they presented it. I don't know. There was a lot of awkwardness to Final Fantasy VIII, but that could be what people really have the fondness. Like the way they introduced characters in that game was so awkward most of the time. The way they introduced Zell, the way they introduced Irvin, the way they introduced Selphie. You know, I think one of the reasons why 8 is so good, obviously, is because the music. The music is such immersive music that it's like it doesn't even matter what story they're telling. Just let me listen to it. Oh, how were you planning to abduct me? What were you gonna do to me? We were gonna put you to sleep with some sleeping weed. We were gonna give you that good stuff. You was finna be high as all hell. You gonna be real high that all you needed was a little nap. And we was gonna let you take a nap while we put you in the bottom of the ship with the cargo. A big dose can knock out an adult just as easily. Would you mind giving me some? Oh, you want some now? Yeah, you want to take a nap? Let's go. Had a hard time sleeping lately. I don't think that's a good idea. You might get addicted. Maybe all you need is some company, huh? Maybe some cuddles will help you sleep better. Look at Zidane. He ain't got like... Bro is really trying to procreate, ain't he? He must have that inner feeling of extending his line. Do you think I'm that naive? You can't blame me for trying. What is that song anyways? Anyone played Final Fantasy 11? I have not played 11. Dark Dragon was playing 11 the other day. He was trying to get me to join him up on the PC. He was telling me he's like get it going, man. I'll get you all leveled up and everything. Like he was finna do it up, man. We were gonna two-man some shit. Dark Dragon was coming with the peer pressure, bro. Ah, you play on a private server. That could have been what he was playing it on. I never expected to find such fine armor. It makes my armor look rusty and gross. If we were gonna play PlayStation Online, I'd make a new character and play with me. Hey, man. See, this is when the Discord becomes important. We're gonna have like subscribers. We can have some subscriber Final Fantasy 11 action. Phantasy Star Online 2 specifically. Still remember a Final Fantasy 11 track name despite never playing it. Saru Baruta. Who knows when that brand will start another war? Ooh. What? The Queen would never start a war. You dare speak ill of the Queen? On guard! I am an armor collector. In that case, can you recommend some good armor? I must go. No, he can't recommend good armor. Look at what he's wearing. Everybody's calling him Rusty. Go! Knights of Pluto! Yeah! What are those things? Poncho. People who have never played Phantasy Star Online 2 should all get together and play it with people who have too. Heck yeah, man! Nothing like experiencing those games with a a familiar group of people for sure. I'm gonna take Sid's airships and destroy them. Hey, cut it out! You broke my night. I'm gonna go tell your mom. Royal action figures? You remember you downloaded Phantasy Star and playing on the Japanese servers because it took so long to come out in North America. Too much of a loner to want to be MMOs again. So Xenoblade X might change your mind. Played a little online for God Eater 2 and 3. Those black mages were like toys being controlled by someone. Ah, yes, he puts it together in his own mind. The sky looks ominous. Something's about to happen. Sir Fratley, where are you? I need you. Sire, it's no good. What? We can't stabilize the engine system. It can't run for more than 10 minutes. Darn it! Server is called Ephenia. If you ever want to play it, they update the game and have new events and stuff. Talking about Phantasy Star. Oh, dude. My mind hasn't been the same. When do you want to go on that airship cruise? That's not the one you invited on the airship cruise, bro. Zidane, you got to get your you got to keep your Rolodex of females in line. Yeah, there you go. It sounds like you asked the wrong girl. Oh, you just outed yourself. Why bother? Go have a wonderful time. How does that have anything to do with me? Oh, she said, fine. You just gave bro a whole bunch of confidence. You shouldn't win though. You should let Freya win. I mean, I don't even remember how you win. You gotta beat a whole bunch of monsters, right? Let Freya win, you get the best reward. You should always win. I don't like losing. Nah. Sometimes losing is a part of the story, True Light. It may be tradition, but this is a dreadful festival. So many lives lost every year, especially because of him. If you do nothing, Freya wins, and Vivi only gets a card. Otherwise, you only get money, and Vivi only gets a card. You get a ring with Freya. This is the last carriage. All the preparations are complete. The ring gets you Reese's wind. Basically just AFK for 5 minutes. I pretty much do that all the time. We could just get into some deep discussion about something. Captain? Oh yeah, you're dead, bro. The ring is kind of meh though, because it's nothing that it's not like you can't get the abilities later. The fangs have been freed. What? We haven't received the minister's authorization. We believe they're going to release him any minute. Release the moose before they let him loose. The Pokemon have been released. All is ready. Stand by. This year's specimen is perfect. Nothing can stop him. What power! Yes, let's release him into the city so they can destroy and kill and destroy. It's fun. It'll be fun. We do this every year. It's a great time. They literally have their own block party Hunger Games. Open the gate! Open the gate at once! At this point, that money cuts out the grind, saving like 30 minutes an hour of grinding. Synthesis is expensive? Oh yeah, that's right. This game, money is the most important thing if you want items. Nightless objects. I object. You can always farm the plateau. Yeah, that's true. Farming the dragon. That must have been what I did on the old file. Because in like 2 hours, I almost tripled my money. I think I purposely gained a bunch of money so I could go back and synthesize. But then I was like, let me just see how far I can get. And that's why I have the save file that's way back. In the save file that's at the Kuja fight. Festival of the Hunt. Hunters on your mark. Ferocious beasts swarm about the castle town. The bigger the catch, the higher the score. The time limit is 12 minutes. Use air cabs and go to the other districts. Once you lose in a battle, you will be forced to retire. The winner will be crowned Master Hunter and receive the Hunter's Reward. Who will come out on top? What do you wish for your Hunter's Reward? I'll go with Gil all the way. I'll take an add-on. And you, Mr. Popo? Oh, I never signed up. I ain't doing this shit. Leave me out of it. Oh, you signed Popo up? Bro, come on. In Disc 2, you can steal with Marcus and Garnet. Once you get level 5 death. Yeah, okay. To get ethers for 2.5k per steal. You can get 100,000 quick. Will you get to Trino? Don't worry, with your black magic, it'll be a piece of cake. I don't know, I'm not so brave. But you're brave when you have to be. That was very inconsiderate. He said, I'll fix you up at a date with Mune. Me and the princess? Keep it down. What was that? What'd you just say about the princess? Tell me now. What evil deeds are you plotting? You can steal from that and give ether. He said, I got all the tricks. There's an enemy in Garnet's story. You can steal from that give ethers. Okay. So what would you like for your reward? Oh, I'll take a card. Gil, an add-on, and a card. You'll all have different starting points. Vault will start in the theater district. Jaina will start in the industrial district. And Popo will start in the business district. When I get there, you'll point it out. Ah, yes. Oh, can I save? Let's save. Kupo. Yes, let's save. I mean, look at 46 hours, and I have 55,000 gold. 48 hours, and I have 108,000 gold. Dang, dude. 11 hours, and I've got 19,000 gold. Moving on up. Data from another game. Data from another game. Data from another game. I wish more games still use static backgrounds. Like this game, there's something about it in old RPGs. Yeah. Survival horror games, it just holds up better sometimes than actual 3D images. Yeah, that's a good point. And it's like, because of the interactiveness of the interactiveness that you have within the setup. It's that immersion, man. It's that immersion. Like with the fountain. The blessing of water. Looks like there's no place to insert the metal. The airship dock and the air cab. This guy's got a stutter. So I didn't find the synthesis shop, but whatever. Maybe not yet. Paid $600 for it. Whoa, you got the collector edition with the cloud and the bike figuring. Dang, $600. That's commitment. Better to do it after this anyways? Okay. It weighs a bit. That's pretty cool. No, Master Popo! Look out! Oh gosh! You can't win just by running. A good offense is the best defense. You can't lose to that monkey vault. Wow, bro. Everybody's got words, don't they? Paid $500 because it was $300 US. Dang, son. I mean, still, that's a commitment. Some of the OG maps you have would fetch for 1,000. Dang. But you never sell them? Yeah, hey. It's not always for sale, you know? I'll get buried with them. Popo leads with 22 points. I'd rather lay my treasure in heaven. Good retort there, True Light. Good retort. Oh, I lost the camera? Aww. I guess we're 3.5 hours in. Yeah, it lasted a pretty good amount of time. Oh no, he hit trance. Well. Just came to your mind. Oh, there you go. You could be very right. The Strange Gourmand leads with 34 points. Chasing it literally in the smallest of circles. Doesn't have anything. Come on. Are you going to change your team? Am I going to change my team for what? Oh, my last save team? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling on this playthrough. We shall see. I remember being partial to Quina, but it was like I like Amaranth because he's got a lot of physical attack. They're all fairly important to level. Yeah, because you get sections of game where you have to count on them by themselves or with a pair of somebody. Just an old dude chilling in the middle of what's going on. It's locked. Because of the white wind and the big guard. Yeah, it's like OP. This is no time to relax. Talked about it with that DZ guy. He could be beaten with 0 levels. Oh, what? It ran off with somebody. Low level ones are fun to watch. Oh yeah, because they're intense. Like that's where like the top notch challenge is. Game exploits and item exploits. He did a low-level super boss in Shin Megami Tensei 5. Managed to win it in 5 tries. I'm just kind of chilling. I think I'll let Jano win for item's sake. Bosses have harsh scaling. Hell yeah. Or I get taken out. Shit. A 10 level difference is a one shot. Yikes. Wasn't that miss clutch? You think it just stops the timer? Yeah, probably. It only has 2 new endings. You could make your dream demon harem. Way easier in the past games. I haven't visited the synth shop yet. So I don't have the ogre yet. I'm gonna do it after this is done. Revelations of the Demon Slayer. Part of Shin Megami Tensei, you can fuse demons into new demons, and it's like Pokemon. Nice. Ooh, uh-oh, I'm about to take the lead. Gonna be a photo finish with 20 seconds. Oh, I don't get to beat it. They just stop the battle. Oh, Jaina wins. That was marvelous. The King of Burmecia? What ho! An army of mages wearing steeple-crowned hats. The king and all of Burmecia will be most grateful indeed. It's too late. He died right here in the room. Oh, Cyber Sleuth. I've heard of that game. I I don't know nothing about it. I've just heard of it, though. What's this? I'm a stranger all of a sudden? You know I'm coming. I gotta backhand the enemy with the back of the hand. I want to find out who they really are. Hell yeah, Popo's coming. But if black mages are involved, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'll make her stop. I think you should stay here. We don't know what to expect. A run of Super Metroid or Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night might be getting down on some of that. We'll be having some Castlevania and chill for sure. And some Mega Man. Mega Man 8's got to be done too. I will make it. Ooh, Parasite Eve. And some cooking. Yes, we'll have the Vault Cooking Hour. Gotta stream every day now so I can get this all done. We gotta get through some serious games. We got a big old list. Lament of Innocence, Curse of Darkness, so they have all of those games on the PlayStation Store. Will you open the Dragon's Gate? Of course, if you're going by foot, leaving from the gate is the best way. Let us eat. Yes, let's eat. Steal items off of enemies? Wow, what? Popo's there. I'm so hungry. Let me get some food. It's customary to eat everything with your hands. So just gorge. Always better in the games than they are the anime. It's magically delicious. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, some Paper Mario. I wondered when that was coming up. Especially this beef. It's superb. That's not beef. That's oglop meat. Uh-oh. Did we get sleeping weed? Oh, no. I should have tasted it for poison. Well, you did. How did you know? Princess, you didn't. It's not poison. It's just a medicinal herb Vault gave me. Believe me, this was not what I had planned. To make my own decisions, I had no choice. Uncle Sid would never let me leave the castle. That is because he was concerned about you. Disc 2 is after Burmecia? No way! Should go synthesize, by the way? Yeah, I know, like, I want to hit it up. He got Bill Cosby, oh no. Am I gonna do the chocograph? Probably. I got pretty far on it last time I did it. End of disc 1 is fighting Beatrix. Really? That's crazy. So disc 2 must be like the bulk of the game then. Oh, 5 spice. You liked a Big Papa Pump? Wow, really? Yeah, remember how he came out with the koi fawn all the time? What you know about a coif? You need to do all the chocobo, most of it, to get a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I do remember there being a lot of good stuff in the chocobo thing. Might take time depending on how lucky you are. Yeah, it's that whole dig thing, right? You go to the secret spots and then you dig. We want to go to mid-level so we can go back to town. I remember it wasn't really that difficult to like find all the spots. The card game is addicting is way addicting, I must say. Alright, where's the synthesis shop? Is it in the business district? Oh, dang it, man. That menu comes up way too fast. Left wall to the north. Tiny Chef. Oops, I went the wrong way. I do not have my directions. It's Tiffany. His name is Goooo. Lady with an apron. Alright, I don't care about all this. Unless y'all got some items or some money laying on the floor, I don't want to hear nothing about what you got to say. Let me go up this ladder, though. We got ladders, bro. We got ladders. Yeah, climb the ladder. Some leather plate. You know I like a good ladder. That might have to be like that might have to be a requirement for some games, you know, like, but does it have a good ladder? Like, are there ladders in Legend of Dragoon? They call them ladders, but have you ever seen them lad anything? The card game is deep. That's all he's got to say? Rare cards are priceless. The cards you're carrying could become rare cards. Thanks for letting me into your house. Now, I'm going to take some of your stuff. Is there something in... Oh, there's a bird inside there. The stats on cards are random. Ivan's Fish Shack. Oh, don't need none of that. Oh, it's a hippo lady with a big ass mouth. She trying to eat a brother. They got demi-humans in this game too. Only have one mage masher? I better grab another one so I can do the thing. Let's see. Nobody can use a rod. Javelin. She's already got a javelin. Mithril dagger. I'm about to make the ogre, which is stronger than that, right? So I don't need mithril dagger. Long sword, I already have one. Chillin'. Make sure you have at least one of each thing. Just get one of everything. Okay. I got an iron helm for her already. Well, that's good. Silver gloves. Glass armlet. Okay, got a couple of those. Got the leather plate. All right. So weird. Oh, steepled hat. There we go. Gotta learn some ad status. Oh, insomniac. Can't be put to sleep. Give the coral ring to Freya. Oh yeah. Where is it? Did I put it on somebody else? Oh. Dang. Ah, yes, Popo, you look so defensive in your silk shirt. Pepe's Milk Shop, offering farm fresh milk, delivered from Lindblom Plateau. Excellent in stews. There we go. Wait, what else can you make? Cotton robe. You need a steepled hat. Wrist and a steepled hat. Glass buckle. You might want to make one of all the things in the synth shop. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Like, I think I want to make that cotton robe, so I need a steepled hat and a wrist. Oh, they don't sell the wrist. Boo. Yeah, I just made the what was it called? The ogre? Yeah. Oh, maybe I have one equipped, that's right. Nope, it's probably on a different character, unfortunately. No glass buckle either? Oh, the glass armlet. Leather hat. They don't have leather hat. Do I want to make two ogres? I don't think I want to make two ogres. Right? So close. If only I had a wrist. Oh, I do have a wrist. Oh, cool. Desert boots. I made one of those yellow scarf. Glass armlet leather wrist. Okay, the only thing I'm missing is desert boots. Or, no. Butterfly sword. Oh, you want all the abilities. Ah, yeah. See, you can't preview those, huh? Alright, so I need to go get a mage masher. Yeah, I definitely was not synthesizing back on the first playthrough that I did. Good, but you're not God. Nobody asked you to be. You know what I mean? We just asked for your help. We just ask that you help in good faith. Oh my gosh, dude. The menu comes up so fast every time. This is the theater district. There's nothing in the theater district. Well, I must say they definitely hook you up with money here at the beginning of the game. As long as you find all of it on the ground, which I've found quite a bit of it on the ground. Plays like Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, dude. I seem to remember playing. I don't know if it was that game. It was a Power Rangers fighting game. X-Men Legends. No, what did I have? I had that weird game, X-Men Destiny or whatever it was, where like you could choose to play 3 different characters. That was a decent game. It was decent for a playthrough, you know what I mean? Save, yes, save. This is where I'm gonna pick it up next time, y'all. I gotta get to bed. Gotta play some keyboard for church in the morning. So gotta get me some sleep, get some practice in early before I go. I appreciate y'all showing up and hanging out and chatting it up, though. We definitely enjoying the nostalgia, living in it, talking about some future concepts. Oh heck yeah, I play piano, dude. I like to lead worship on. We have a small group that I'd lead the worship for once a week, and then every now and then I get on the keys on Sundays. But yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow for we'll be starting the 200 subscriber playthrough tomorrow, so we could get the baseball going, get some tactics going, and have some fun. But thanks y'all for being here. We'll see you tomorrow. So take it easy, get some sleep out there, have a good night, eat some good food, all that stuff. I'm gonna make sure I saved, you know.